I am live. jFar live.
Hey, welcome. You know what they always say down at jFar Live? It's better to piss in the sink than to sink in the piss.
That was a company slogan that wasn't meant for the public.
Well, is it meant for the pubic?
Aya said, excuse me.
Well, would she rather sink in the piss?
We'll see in a second. She said, considering she cleans the sink, she doesn't approve.
Never said which sink.
So, Dusty will not be joining us in game because he is apparently still in the hospital. But he said that he might join the Discord call at some point. For context, Dusty had surgery.
I hope his penis enlargement went well. I don't know why he needs 42 inches, but each his own.
It didn't scale to his body correctly, and now he's got one that's more accurate.
Okay, fair.
He was jealous of my 42 inches.
AFAR, can we confirm or deny that statement?
She has responded, but I can't bear to read it.
Oh yeah, Isaac, I don't think you've seen, but we killed a wither. We got a beacon. We did not kill the wither. We killed a different one that was spawned and decided that's not a today problem. Because it was supposed to be like a spawn trap with the bedrock fountain. Uh, Alex spawned it on the wrong side. So it didn't get trapped. So we decided, yeah, fuck that. That's not a today problem. So then we left. Funnily enough, we technically solved it that day. Because we came back the next, like, at noon. We killed it then. It went pretty well. Elise died twice. Me and Alex didn't die.
Did it go better or worse than the dragon fight?
Probably better. Because Alex didn't die that time. The wither fight, not the dragon fight. Alex died like 3 times in the dragon fight or something.
It's
I can
Alex.
talk trash about him now. He's not here to defend himself.
I was about to say, what's he doing? Did he work tonight?
Yeah. And then he works at 9 tomorrow, so he's probably in bed.
Yeah, once my phone turned on, I saw that Brandon asked me to come in. Did you even know that he was trying to have me come in?
Yeah, it's because he has like a sinus infection or something.
Yeah. Which is
Uh,
what?
because I told him, because he asked me at like 4 o'clock, like, hey, can I leave now? And I'm like, dude, it's like 4 o'clock. I can't let you go that early.
Well, he
And
didn't
he's like,
even.
oh, I have a sinus infection and he's killing me. And I'm like, ask Jordan or Tyler to cover your shift. Because the earliest I can let you out is like 5:30.
Was there even another driver there at that point?
We had Sam,
Oh, did she come in early?
apparently. I don't know, was she not scheduled at 4 today?
Oh, maybe I did end up doing that. I don't know. I made that schedule a long time ago. I was basically done last one, or not. It was done like immediately after because I was anticipating not being in the state. Um,
Now look at the state you're in.
yeah, working in fast food in real life and in Minecraft. Um, I I was telling you about the water cup thing, right?
About what?
Maybe I was telling Tyler about it. So, you know how I put my water cup in back on like the soda thing?
Yeah.
Like, because I'm one of few people that can like easily see up there. So I would put my water cup up there. And then Brandon started doing it too, so I started writing my name on it just so I know which one is which. Um, and my name is on it, but like he was he's been putting his cup like right next to mine, like basically touching, and there's plenty of space up there. It's like, are you trying to get me to drink the wrong one? And now that I know that he was essentially sick today, that kind of annoys me even more. Like before, it was just like, okay, this is kind of obnoxious, but now it's more like, okay, you could have very easily gotten me sick.
Brandon is not exactly what I would call smart.
Well, what makes you say that?
Many, many things.
Why won't my villagers fuck?
Did you give him raw potatoes?
Does that make them fuck?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Wow, you amateur. You know nothing about villager breeding.
They're both
You know how
farmers,
many...
and they're the only people in this apartment complex. I thought that would be enough.
Nope, they need food. Would you fuck when you're hungry?
I don't know.
You're not you when you're hungry.
Depends if I'm ever getting food.
Have a Snickers.
I don't know what to do.
You can come visit my faraway home.
I spent like a decent chunk of the last stream just getting from destination to destination. I don't know if, or how far or how long did it take through the nether?
I don't know, like 3, maybe 4 minutes.
That's not terrible.
I mean, first I'm grabbing a bunch of raw patatas for you villagers. Because I have a bunch from when I was breeding.
Did you just throw them at them or what?
Yeah, you can like drop them at their feet. I think you can technically set up like a dispenser system. And
It's
have
like those
that feed
cat
'em,
food
but
things.
yeah.
Well, how do like I've seen them breed like normally in the wild. Is it just from like farms then?
Yeah, the farmers will naturally like cultivate the crops, and then they like have the potatoes in their inventory, the potatoes or carrots in their inventory, and then that allows them to do the dirty.
Well, one of them's already chilling where I was gonna put a little garden, so maybe I should just put that there. Oh, I already have the dirt here. I just never filled it in.
Why, hello. Where are the little boys?
It's kind of creepy to say when you're trying to make them fuck. Oh, that reminds me. I ordered Domino's the other day, and we got delivery,
Not
and
DiGiorno?
nope. Well, we didn't even get pizza, so um, we got delivery, and I already had money set aside for the tip for when they got here because I did not set it for leave at door. And for a long time it said quality check and it wasn't updating. And then like 20 minutes into quality check it just said enjoy your order. And we never heard a knock at the door. And I looked outside once, like we're sitting basically right next to the front door that we don't use, so I assumed I would have heard it if it was that one, so I looked outside at the, like, driveway door, didn't see anything. I glanced over at the neighbor's driveway door, didn't see anything, so I went back inside, and it was like 10 minutes later still, and there was nothing, and I was like, I'm gonna check the front door, I guess. And then as I'm walking in the front door, it's at the neighbor's front door. It's like, what is going through your head? Like, did you not knock at all? Like, our front door has a branch, like, blocking the path. It's unshoveled and there's no light on. The one in the driveway had the light on and was perfectly shoveled. And they all have numbers on them. Like, you screwed yourself out of a tip by being stupid. And we open the box of food and it's all ice cold, basically. That concludes my Domino's rant. Commentate. Hello. Hello. Cole may be indeed dead. I mean, say something on stream. What? I
Can you not?
I was not able to hear you the entire time.
Nor was I able to hear you.
Well, what did you do?
I don't know.
Well, did you
Waited?
did you leave and rejoin? What fixed it?
Literally nothing.
Oh,
It just came back.
interesting. Well, I was telling Domino's story, and then all I got was silence. It's like, oh, that's cool. I just poured my heart out, and then I saw you twerking there at me. I was like, okay.
I put that I can't hear you in the Minecraft chat, but
I saw you say something on stream, and I didn't understand what you were saying. Yeah, I
but
don't.
you won't even look at my messages.
I just opened it. All I see is you were sleeping in a bed, and it says say something on stream, and then after that it says I can't hear you on Discord, and immediately after I saw that, I could hear you again.
Ugh. How inconsiderate, not seeing my unsent message.
Did you actually send it?
Yeah. Like, as soon as you cut out, like, mid-sentence, I wrote, can't hear you.
I did not see a thing. I like I there was some dead silence for a second there, and I was like, commentate.
I mean, it's not a jFar stream if things go right.
Well, at least this was out of my control.
Not in control unless you're out of control.
So, at what point did you miss, like, what did I stop saying at?
Uh, I don't know how you, and then it, like, cut off when you were, like, referring to the, driver leaving it at not just the wrong door, but not even one of your doors.
Oh, I don't remember the exact point at which I was at, but yeah, I had a light on, and I had there's numbers at both houses, or both doors. Like, I feel like you're just being a dick by not putting it at the right door. And it was gonna get way better than 20% tip. It was like $5 for like 18, I thought. I don't know if that's
Yeah,
way
probably
better, but
file anyway.
I need to get a hoe.
You are a hoe.
Well, my hands do not work for planting potatoes, so... Did the villagers fuck?
Maybe.
Well, you were watching, weren't you?
It has to be daytime. We can't get horny at night. It's like getting horny on Maine.
That's inaccurate to the human condition.
What, you mean you get horny at nighttime, you freak?
Can Isaac hear me?
Yeah.
Isaac, do you not know what the McNuggies meme is?
I do. But I thought my comment was funny.
No. that looks nothing like a Sonic OC.
A Sonic OC can look however the hell they want it to.
My Sonic
Like,
OC is the brother of the princess from Sonic 06. He also wants to kiss Sonic.
Life, finds a way.
So does Drake and Josh.
Find a way, I find a way. If you open up your eyes, see what's inside. Sorry, I should stop singing, otherwise you'll get a DMCA takedown from Drake Bell himself.
Do you know his real name is Jared?
No.
It's Jared Bell. Which, I, like, when all the shit was coming out about him, like, people were pointing out that, like, all these people named Jared are creeps. There's Pro Jared, Jared from Subway, and then Drake Bell.
Is Josh's real name not Josh?
Well, so Drake goes by Drake. I think he legally changed his name, but like, or I guess I don't know, but like he goes by Drake. Josh's real name is Josh. It's Josh Peck.
Okay, because I was getting really confused. I'm like, wait, are Drake and Josh not actually Drake and Josh? I thought they were.
Dude, did you see that they're making a Fresh Prince of Bel-Air reboot that's like super dramatic?
No.
Like basically, I mean, they didn't give away all the details in the trailer, but I think it insinuates that Will either did or attempted to murder someone. And that is why he got sent to, is Bel Air where he got sent to, or is that part of West Philadelphia? I'm
Where
assuming.
it got sent to.
Okay.
Because in the theme song, I don't remember much of it, but there's the part that goes something. My mom got scared,
Yeah,
so she
yeah.
sent me to live with my aunt and uncle in Bel Air or something along that line.
I was telling Aya, it honestly seems like somebody was given the intro of the original show and told to make like a drama out of it. Which is weird considering Will Smith is apparently a executive producer on it, but yeah, it's really weird.
Oh man, maybe he's just using it so that way he can fund Neo Yokio season 2, season 3.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Don't know Neo Yokio? It's the anime starring his son.
I know the Yokians from the Jimmy Neutron movie. Is it the same?
Basically. Yeah, it's about a 5-minute walk to get to my my far away place.
Your far away forever home?
My temporary home. My temporary forever home.
What the
My
hell?
forever temporary. What?
There's a cat in the ceiling of the apartment complex.
Whoops.
Did you do that?
Probably not.
Like, since I got a bunch of clay from the new caves, I was filling in the remaining bricks, and there's some holes on the top of the roof, and I'm going up there, and there's just a cat in one of the holes.
Hole in the roof.
Bye.
Oh, my foot.
amputate.
Please.
It seems as if Aya has seen the anime, or at least knows of it.
Well, good, because you don't deserve my giant Toblerone.
I don't know if I like Toblerone, so...
Why do you have to not have an IP address? Holy I want to play Satanic Video, but it's like, no. You're playing server IP.
Are you already bailing on Minecraft?
Sorry, bro, this game ain't satisfactory. What's that?
Are you already bailing on Minecraft?
Maybe. I mean, fucking, satisfactory ain't working. It's not satisfactory to me. But it feels my finger touch his little hand and he immediately goes to nip at me. Yeah, for some reason Isaac's computer doesn't have an IP address sometimes.
I don't think that is a true statement.
It's more true than you think. Because if it were an untrue statement, we wouldn't be having these problems with the server.
How did you determine it doesn't have an IP address?
We go to look up his IP address, and it says IP address not found.
It only does that sometimes. And then my IP address has changed once already.
Do you use a wired connection or do you use Wi-Fi?
Wi-Fi.
Is it always Wi-Fi or do you switch it sometimes?
Yeah, always Wi-Fi.
Are you using like the run command thing to check your IP address?
No, just using browsers.
What do you mean? Like Google?
Different websites. I use Google, look up sources, search up your IP, and use multiple websites.
I mean, usually when you're setting up servers, they show you like a command prompt thing to get your IP address. Ah. Would have thought stepping on campfires would start you on fire. They asked if you set it to Wumbo.
No.
Alright, I do not know what to work on. I don't want to start anything too big, considering Dustin's not here.
What, am I not good enough?
Well, you were about to bail on me.
Yeah, but now I'm back.
I could probably attempt to actually make the KFC functional.
Did I already
Oops.
tell you about me being sick yesterday?
Probably not.
Yeah, no. So I don't know what the fuck was wrong with me, but I was like,
I think about that with you a lot.
I'm gonna slap you in the tits next time I see you.
You'll forget.
That
I'll remind him.
You won't be with them the next time he sees me.
I'm gonna go out and get in my.
Text him when he goes to work.
We're gonna go out, get into my car, and drive all the way to you just to slap you in the tits.
Aya locks the doors, so
Aya will let us in.
We'll give her $5. Or I will give her $5, I should say. I don't know, Isaac might pay $5 just to watch.
Yeah, do that. Funny.
she said she'd do it for you.
Oh, sweet.
And I can only assume that means that she's not going to do it and just says that she does it.
Why would you rat her out like that?
It's a double cross. She's actually going to do it, but I'm saying she's not going to do it. I don't know what that I don't know who that benefits, but
Literally no one.
I can hear her coming downstairs.
She's gonna do it.
Go away. Don't physically
Oh.
abuse me on stream. I have been slapped.
Isaac, you can physically abuse me on stream whenever you want.
Are you going back upstairs? Did you come down here just for that? You bumped my computer.
Thank you.
I have headphones on.
Oh. You broadcast my voice to your entire house.
And with the delay, she might hear it when she gets back upstairs, but it was more likely back when I had the censor button, but I took it off. She said she heard it thanks to the delay anyways.
Yeah, you can't censor my free spirit.
I can in post.
Post Malone?
No.
You know, the existence of Post Malone implies the existence of pre-Malone.
That's before he had the tattoos.
And when he still had all of his teeth.
He doesn't have some of his teeth now?
Yeah. Oh my gosh, my voice was gone for a second there. Yes, but...
I think it's still gone.
Oh my god. Well, yes, but also no. He has, like, a grill for his... just his canines. So like his canines are 100% fake.
But if his dogs are cooking outside, how could they be fake?
Yeah, go slap him again.
What?
He said his canines have grills. Do you grill inside? What would you rate that at 10? Oh, he left the Discord also. R.I.P. with friends in title. I've been abandoned. Oh, what the fuck? Cole, come home.
I've returned. I'm no longer angry at your shitty jokes.
That joke is not any more or less shitty than the kind of jokes you tell.
At least mine get like a groan of like I understand it, but it's bad. Yours was just actually bad.
It sounded like Isaac understood it. You're just not an intellectual.
Joke's on you. I've watched more Rick and Morty than he has.
Well, you're just a poser. You don't understand it like we do.
I bet you don't even understand the significance of the pickle.
Yes, it was a marketing ploy to make pickle Rick flavored Pringles.
The pickle is actually symbolism for Rick's massive schlong.
And his first thought is to show his entire family.
Did Didn't you watch the newest season?
I believe so, yes.
In the one with all the the duplicates, frickin' Rick just straight up stands up, takes off his pants, has his massive schlong hanging out, and he spreads his ass cheeks at Morty, going, Morty, there's a barcode. There's a barcode on the inside of my left ass cheek. I need you to make sure it's there, Morty. I need to make sure it's real.
I do not recall that part.
And then when Morty looks into his butt cheeks, he just lets one rip in his face.
Yes, I do not remember that at all.
Who's the real poser there?
Sorry, I don't fixate on Rick farting in his grandson's face.
Who a real fan would do.
Yeah. God, I wish that were me.
Mel said aw in the chat, but I thought she said ew. I don't know what the aw is in regards to.
How cute the dynamic is between Rick and Lee.
Isaac, have you seen Smiling Friends yet?
No, I'm gonna watch it tomorrow.
What's wrong with tonight? Seize the moment.
Because I might fall asleep in like any moment.
Yeah, I could tell when I got home that it was probably not a good to try and get him to watch it tonight, otherwise he'd sleep through part of it, and then he wouldn't have a good time, and then he'd have a bad first taste of, like, the proper show. So I'd rather just watch it tomorrow.
I mean,
Then we could also, like, run and pick up snacks and stuff for it. Make a little thing out of it.
thanks for the invite.
Hey, you wanna come over and watch Smiling Friends, you freaking bitch-ass motherfucker?
I don't want to be a second thought.
Well, Isaac is always my first thought, and you're also a thought, so you're always the second thought.
Call me a thought.
Yeah.
I was assuming that's what you were going for, but it sounded like you were still saying thought.
It sounded slightly different to me. I was like, wait a fucking minute.
That's because thought and thought are pronounced like the same.
It's more thought for the other one. Oh, Mel was saying aw because you had abandoned me. Not in a aw that's cute, more in a aw I pity you, you have no friends.
Come on, you can always like hit up Riley and get him to join you and tell embarrassing stories about me.
Yeah, and then I might need to reinstate the censor button.
I mean, probably.
Jamming out to Minecraft music over there.
Yeah. But come on, Riley didn't say anything that bad on the last time he showed up.
He did some racist sounding voice, I'm pretty sure. I can't remember exactly what it was.
Yeah, that's right. I think Riley did it even.
Riley is free to join whenever he wants, though.
Yeah, but he also has like a really weird work schedule. I hate
You
it.
can see the code.
Yeah, with server.
He can see the Matrix. Isaac, I didn't tell you. So, you know when you texted, "I'm entering the Matrix," with the picture of the server code and everything. I was in the middle of showing Elise and like one other person the cardboard box "I'm being born," and literally as soon as you emerge, going "I'm being born," you just text "I'm entering the matrix," and I started losing it because I'm like, that was absolutely perfect timing.
I knew.
I got scared.
Your phone is connected to the Matrix.
I mean, technically, yes. Are we full powered yet?
I can hear it though. I'll have it spread out to the main like hub.
My poor little section is still running off biofuel burners, and they're probably out of fuel.
What?
Man, you know, I'd love to be able to play.
What the hell IP address?
Why don't you just get one?
I'll try.
Why don't you use NordVPN and see if that gives you an IP address we can connect to? It might work.
It's so stupid it might work.
Aya is mad at sewing, so she's joining the live studio audience.
Yes, I don't currently have one. So let's click connect. Connected. Refresh. Oh, I just changed my IPv4 and now my IPv6.
It was a decent attempt, you got it.
We're still gonna let me connect to the server administrator. Yeah.
Don't bump my computer this time, it just went to sleep. I'll bump you.
Now I can't hear the other.
You can join the Discord call and mute yourself.
Where are you going?
You need the what?
I need to swap around stuff.
What does that matter?
I have to swap between Windows and Mac.
You-
I don't want to like leave and rejoin and all.
You have a cellular
I
device.
don't want to.
The mic mod chat, Mel. I wasn't speaking to you.
Back upstairs.
Let me check in a second.
Chimpkin.
I had chicken today also.
USB-C.
Yeah, but So this is the only thing I'm gonna say about Smiling Friends because it's not spoilers at all. But Tomar, Chris, and Lyle all had voice cameos. It's just that none of Chris's did he use his normal voice, or it didn't even really sound like him, but he definitely voiced characters.
Interesting.
Belial and Tomar definitely used their actual voices, and I'm a little upset I didn't recognize Tomar when he spoke.
Yeah, I didn't recognize any voices besides the Salad Fingers dude and Chills.
Spoilers, bro! I'm gonna keep that one on the down low.
Pretty sure I saw a clip of it, though I wasn't sure if it was real.
It's fucking
No.
real. It's fucking great.
Number 15. I want the number 15. Is that real?
Well, there was a supposed leak that they were having Chris Chan voice a character, and apparently that was not true. And Zach denied it. I thought I also saw something about the Nostalgia Critic voicing a character, but I don't think that was true either. Don't worry, Cole, I didn't bring up the most important voice cameo. Although I don't know if Isaac would even recognize it.
I'm. Oh, that one. He would. He would mostly because of certain YouTubers we watch.
Mel, are you talking about the form? The Google form on there?
Wasn't Drew supposed to be here?
I brought it up to him. I don't know what happened with him. Okay, let me scroll down more.
Yeah, if I were gonna die, I just wish I'd do it quickly.
The dude that said that his Steam account got stolen?
How many people? Oh, Arachnophobia mode.
Yeah.
There it is.
What the fuck even is that?
Cat.
I mean,
Oh.
I question what that person wants any of us to do about that, considering he doesn't even actually have their full usernames, just that one of them ends in 87. I don't understand what that means. There's not...
87?
Yeah, sure.
Was that the bite of 87?
I also, in general, there's not really much we can do about somebody losing their Steam account to somebody else, but the most we could do is potentially ban the person who stole it, but when all you say is username ended in 87, there's not really much you can do about that.
I don't know why, but that reminded me about how, well, actually, I do know exactly why. That reminded me about how, Elise was telling me about actual FNAF lore and how freaking wild it gets.
Was that Elise or Echo? Because Echo was talking about it last week, I think.
Elise was telling me about it at the store. And how there is... Maybe it was Echo too, but, there is actually a person called Matt in the FNAF lore
Oh yeah. Wait, we see that one's a cat. Fuck.
who I shit you not, according to FNAF lore, this person named Matt is an author of FNAF books, like Five Nights at Freddy's books, and he births from his chest burster style, a miniature Springtrap animatronic. Mind you, he is not in, like, the FNAF lore. He is an outside observer of it, like we are. He writes Five Nights at Freddy's books in universe. Like, not in the Five Nights at Freddy's universe, but, like, in his own timeline. And he, like, rips a Springtrap animatronic out of his guts.
This sounds very stupid.
It is! I'm not going to deny that.
Yeah, Mel, as far as that person goes, I guess ask them if they could get a full username and proof, but yeah, I don't know what the hell they expect from you. So does the person in the Five Nights at Freddy's thing, like, basically self-insert themselves into the canon and then they, like, write in that they have shit in their body? I don't understand.
No, like, the person, like, this is one of, like, the Five Nights at Freddy's novels, and the person, like, the story, I believe, is somewhat of them going down, like, a self-destructive, like, somewhat unhinged, just rabbit hole. But they, like, you know the other books that, like, have you seen, some of the Matt Pat, like, Five Nights at Freddy's theory videos, or have you just
I have
completely
completely ignored them.
Understandable, but there are books that actually explain, like, more of the lore and more of the canon, this, that, or whatever. He, according to this book, is the one who writes them, but he's gone a little and at one point he, like, starts feeling things in his chest. So he, like, takes a knife and cuts open his chest cavity to pull out an actual Springtrap animatronic in the real world. And he then, as he's, like, bleeding out to death, rests his head on the Springtrap's lap and feels comfort in his dying moments.
This sounds like a bad fan fiction.
It does. So does a lot of Five Nights at Freddy's lore.
I just grabbed a bunch of wood for some reason. I don't recall why.
Well, why would you do that?
I don't know. I need seeds also, though. I need to spread some seed.
Is you think we'd be able to convince our neighbors to stop playing loud music if we just took like my gamer box speaker and like taped it to the ceiling and just started playing fart noises? Just like earth-shattering amounts of like. I gotta find a freaking charger for that thing. I really not have any redstone here? What the fuck?
You don't need redstone.
But I'm a red stoner.
Like a redneck stoner.
Yeah. I have to go all the way back to my house on a Sunday?
It's not even Saturday yet.
You're not even Saturday yet.
This is true, but irrelevant.
What about the secret Saturdays?
It wasn't very secret.
You remember that show at all?
Yes, I didn't like it that much.
What about Generator X? Do you like that one?
I don't think I watched enough to form an opinion.
What about Ben 10?
You are probably what Elise is to Five Nights at Freddy lore with Ben 10.
Hey, just because I know way too much about Ben 10.
That's exactly. I cannot imagine in my head how to configure this chicken cookie thing.
Imagine Dragons.
I can't imagine that either.
Why don't you just do the Switch thing? Wait, no, you're on your Switch.
What were you saying?
I was gonna say, why don't you do the Switch thing where you load it up on your Switch and then use the comparison, but then I'm like, wait, you're on your Switch?
Well, also, the thing that I made on the old server was never fully automatic, and I know there's ways to do it. I'm just trying to picture how I'm gonna, like, send the chicken upwards while also cooking it. I still don't know why I grabbed the wood. I feel like it was important.
Oh yeah, So, since Elise is gender fluid, I asked her to explain to me, like, what that fully means, and she gave me a reasonable explanation. Like, okay, it's essentially how you're feeling, whatever, this, that, wherever. I would do a terrible job paraphrasing, so I'm not going to. And then I just look at her and I go, okay, yeah, that actually explains the name perfectly. And then she's like, what do you... And she's like, oh yeah, that's kind of funny. And I'm like, wait, what? And she's like, I didn't think about it that way. And I'm like, what? And she's like, what? Do you mean about my username? And I'm like, no. And she's like, oh, I thought you were making a joke about how I can toggle my gender. Their username is toggle. And I'm like, no, I was just saying because, like, gender fluid makes sense. Don't mind me, I'm just dead.
Uh,
Also, wait, with the one you had on the other server, the only thing you would need to do to make it automatic, wouldn't you just need to just automate the dispenser?
I don't. I think I had it set up to kill them automatically, and it wasn't doing it correctly. So that and the murder.
Well, because I thought you had it so that way they were on a slab with lava above it. So that way when they're dispensed out and it properly, like, patches them, they, like, the baby chickens are not harmed because their hitbox is small enough. But as soon as they grow up, they get burned by the lava and turned into fried chicken.
I believe that's how I had it set up, but for some reason it wasn't working, or I didn't do it correctly. Oh, I remembered why I need wood. I needed to make a bunch of chests for hoppers. It's all coming back to me. I left all the wood downstairs.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
I have significantly less wood than I thought I did. I got 2 chests worth. Where did you go?
Just checking something.
don't know.
Yeah, the last show was 2020. Looks like they're permanently canceled.
Why do guests have such a smaller hitbox than their body suggests?
Always bothers me too. They have to aim for their legs so people by no actually hit reliably.
I didn't realize that they did. I'm just a
Okay, Mr.
sharpshooter.
MLG.
Hey, wise one. What was that about?
Fucking gas hit me on one of the few parts of my freaking rail that's gonna be netherrack, and now I need to swap over cobblestone apparently.
Don't cheapo.
But I like cheaping out on the construction stuff. What, you think I'm gonna be here forever?
In the nether, yes.
No, I'm gonna die in the nether. Lose all of my stuff.
Coincident.
I prefer the calamity.
You don't get that cool of a name.
Why, if I'm quitting the server, I'm making sure the server don't exist when I'm done. I'm flying to Minecraft itself, finding the exact hard drive that all of the server data is stored on, and I'm gonna have it sink in the piss.
Some of it's backed up on my Switch itself, but it's very old.
Old! Old! Also, it sounds like you just made yourself a target.
I'm gonna hide my Switch somewhere and you'll never find it.
Doesn't matter if I piss on everything.
I'm gonna waterproof it.
Just prove it.
Yeah, it doesn't disprove it.
I'm being murdered.
My favorite magic cards.
Found my vast collection of wood. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Echo is here.
Echo!
Late because Twitch failed to notify.
It's because Echo didn't ring the bell and turn on for all notifications.
Is that a thing on Twitch?
I don't know. I'd also like to point out that I did subscribe to a Twitch channel recently, and it wasn't yours.
That's not nice.
I'm sorry that they stream more often than you do.
You just don't watch me every time I stream. Did you watch yesterday?
No, because I was watching them. Actually, no, I was dying yesterday.
Good, you deserve it.
You say that until I actually die, and then you'll cry.
Because I have That's So Raven powers, and I don't know how to control them.
She can see into the future, never be a breeze. I don't know why, but the only joke I remember from the entirety of that show was, like, the one, like, smart kid made, like, an invention to, like, help one of the friends out or this, that. But basically, it was supposed to be, like, a automatic, like, pickup line machine. And the only reason I remember it is because he pressed it, when he, like, pressed the button to, like, have it spit out a pickup line behind a girl, and it just went, "Damn, girl, you from Jamaica? 'Cause Jamaican me crazy." And I'm like,
That sounds like
she
something
got
from
super offended.
iCarly.
What's that?
That sounds like something from iCarly or like a Nickelodeon show.
Well, like, the thing is that I still only... Let me be bluntly honest with you, I only kind of understand it.
Understand what? The joke?
Yeah.
What is there to understand? It's like the Tennessee one, like you're the only 10 I see. Silence.
I restarted my computer and then it came up. And see it's a different TV again.
Echo is joining soon.
What the fuck is wrong with Satisfactory? What the fuck is wrong with your computer?
Search slash asking around. Apparently it is somewhat normal. The IPv6 to change sometimes. But it's not normal for super here.
Don't worry, honey, I'm back.
Why? Because your attempts to play a different game failed again?
No, it actually succeeded. Uh,
I was just making sure it works, but if you wanted to play tonight, 'cause I'm going to bed.
yeah.
Fucking gravel.
Hello.
Hello.
It's like almost 1 a.m. for me.
Well, you know
Also,
what they say, it's better to piss in the sink than to
No.
sink in the piss.
That doesn't even apply this time.
It applied last time.
I don't know. I think last time I was probably in shock of what you said, but this time I know it doesn't apply.
the other thing I was gonna say is I'm also alone in my dorm right now, which is why I can join this late.
Oh yeah.
It's my roommate. I don't know if she like planned to go and visit her family, but the main point that I got was that her car needed repairs because the check engine light came on. So she was driving like an hour back to her town with the check engine light on her car.
Did you check the engine to make sure it was still there?
I would assume. I don't think the car would have ran without the engine.
Cool. I think that was worse than the canine joke.
Oh, my copper pillar starting to get green stuff on it.
Boogers.
Mold. Copper pillars have mold in it. And you know, it would have been smart to just bring a mine cart so when I'm working on this rail and run out of stuff, I could just ride it back.
There is a skeleton underwater in an air pocket that is shooting at me. But it can't actually reach me because it's underwater, so the arrows are slower.
He feels like he's useful.
He's doing his best. I'm just gonna leave him there.
I don't know who told me, but apparently all of That's So Raven is on Disney Plus.
I would assume so.
And then I asked them if Cory in the House was on there, and they're like, I don't know. And I'm like, why would they not have their greatest anime on their streaming platform?
It's a good question. Why wouldn't they?
Disney doesn't like money.
They put out a new preview today for the Proud Family continuation.
Was it called the Disappointment Family?
I don't think they changed the name of their family. Just for a bad joke.
I finally actually checked today to see if my Spotify, like, student account came with Hulu, and it actually did. So naturally the first thing I did with it was watch the entire Sonic movie.
didn't
Because
realize
I
that
was
was
by
on Hulu.
myself. Huh?
I didn't realize that was on Hulu.
I didn't either until it showed up on the front thing, and I was like, well, okay, I guess I'll watch it.
Yeah, they don't have Corey in the house. They have That's So Raven.
Do they have Raven's Home?
Yeah. But they don't have Corey in the house.
I have no idea what Hulu has.
It's no longer a party every week, baby.
This is so sad. Play Despacito.
Oh, they have Sonic X on here.
Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast.
I was not expecting that.
Faster, faster, faster. Just faster, song in town. Okay, new location. I watched way too much Sonic X.
Dude, so did I. As like a kid, so did I.
The majority of what I watched of
Yeah,
Sonic X
sure,
was on YouTube, and it was like really shitty uploads from like 2006.
Why?
Because I watched it in like 2007.
I just remember like being on like super early YouTube, and someone made an edit of that one song that was like really popular at the time. 'Cause it's the one where it's like do you like waffles or something like that?
Well, I think I've seen that before.
Yeah, it was that, but they just edited clips of Shadow going no in between each line. That's like my only memory of early YouTube. And Sonic X. I have realized though that I've decided that movie theaters suck and that I prefer streaming services. That's basically what I got out of this so far.
You don't want to spend $30 on food?
I was actually eating ramen while I was watching it.
To be fair, Jordan, you were not compelled to buy food there.
I didn't end up even finishing the popcorn, so...
I'd always get like kids meal things, so I'd like finish it like halfway through the movie. Ah, Jesus. I sort of drowned with a trident out of water. Yeah, I didn't spend $30 on popcorn. I spent like less than $1 on a ramen packet. Cause it's too lazy to go down and get food from like the dining area. I also just like being able to pause whenever I want and also turning up or down the volume whenever I want. I specifically have one memory of when I was like, I was probably like 6 or something when this happened. But there was some movie that I guess like my brother really wanted to go see, and so my parents tried to drag me along for it. But for some reason, we were watching it at like midnight, so I immediately fell asleep in the movie theater, and I have no idea what movie it was to this day.
I fell asleep watching
Probably
Transformers 2.
SpongeBob movie.
What, Cole?
You know SpongeBob 2?
Oh,
That same movie that you totally didn't see with Dustin?
maybe he just blocked it out of his memory because it's not that great of a movie. But the only part he blocked out was me being there.
The
Maybe he
original,
blocked it out of his memory because you're not that great of a friend.
It's not nice.
I'm sorry, that was a little mean.
the original SpongeBob movie will always be the most superior to me. I'm pretty sure we had a giant like discussion about the original SpongeBob movie in the like Shinoda Discord. Because then we also started talking about Patrick's legs.
What, not his butt cheeks?
No, because during the the finale of like the movie where it's like he's doing the like Goofy Goober rock song, there's the one scene where Patrick just shows up in the like fishnet leggings.
Well,
He
yeah,
has, like,
but also,
giant
really
legs.
early in the movie, he, like,
Has the flag
comes
wedged between his
sailing in
butt.
on, like, yeah,
I forgot about that one.
I wish I could forget it now.
You know, I watched that movie multiple times. Like, we were just trying to figure out at what point during like the movie's development did like one or more writers just go, "Hey, what if we had a segment where David Hasselhoff shows up and they ride David Hasselhoff to Bikini Bottom?" Like, at what stage did they just decide that to add that?
Did you know that David Hasselhoff, supposedly still owns the giant David Hasselhoff?
I have heard that, yes.
He definitely did at one point, but I don't know if he still owns it at this point.
I hope he does.
Because I think he kept it as a coffee table.
That's creepy.
Yeah, yeah, I was like, can you imagine like going to like someone's house and you walk in and they have a coffee table, it's just a giant model of themselves.
I don't know, I think that'd be pretty cool.
Now I really want to watch that movie again. I watched it like multiple times as a kid and I loved it like every time. That movie had so many like meme-worthy moments in it too. Cause I've seen like templates of like the one like guy who's chasing him with, like the giant like spiked boot. I've seen ones of that. I've seen the like bald meme.
I just saw one today. Uh, like the part where Plankton writes the note, pretending to be Mr. Krabs, saying "I stole your crown," except the note said "I stole your meme."
I've seen posts like every year of like, guys, it's the day where Krabs gets fried or something like that. I need to figure out where to put my like enchanting room. What? Oh. I opened my trap door and one of my dogs is just sitting on top of the ladder. I don't know how he got there.
It's like the cat that's on the roof of my apartment complex.
Why is there a cat on the roof of your apartment complex?
I don't know. I don't know how it got there.
I just tapped into another server and someone's asking how to reheat pizza and will it no, they just said I just found out how to reheat pizza and it'll still taste good. I'm trying to figure out who, someone else asked, I'm trying to figure out who reheats pizza. Like, once pizza gets cold, it only tastes good when it's cold. You can't reheat it and make it taste good again.
Isaac despises pizza once it's not warm anymore. Did he go to bed, Cole?
Yeah.
Good, I can shit talk.
Well, also,
It's not like there's a
Isaac and
recording of this at all.
He's not gonna go back and listen.
True.
Isaac and I, in general, just don't eat leftovers, though.
As in, there's no leftovers left, or you just waste food?
We waste food. / there's no leftovers. A little of both, to be honest.
I need smooth stone for this.
There's gold in them there cards. Yeehaw.
And what?
Them there cards.
I saw a thing where, like, I think it was like, it's like Logan Paul or something, where, like, he bought a whole thing of, like, Pokemon cards that he said were worth, like, millions, and it turned out to not even be Pokemon cards.
Yeah, it was like $3.5 million worth of cards that were all fake.
Yep. I also know he made a table out of Game Boys, and, like, everyone was pissed at him for that, so I feel like that's karma.
I saw the Game Boy thing, and I guess you can do what you want with what you own, but it seemed like a waste of Game Boys, and also it didn't look very good.
I actually never saw what it looked like. Hang on. Oops, not that button. That button. I forget what his actual, like, I don't think it's, is it Moist Critical? It's like, I think it's Moist Critical, or it's like, he has a couple of videos from, like, live streams where he'll just look at, like, really terrible, like, millionaire mansions and stuff like that.
Yeah, I think that's critical.
Yeah, I love those videos. Oh yeah, it does. Oh yeah, it doesn't even look that good. Oh, and some of those are actually good-looking Game Boys on their own. Oh, I hate that. Yeah, I saw one where, like, it's some, like, artist I don't remember the name of now, but his entire thing is just like polka dots and like shit, and he had like a hotel room that was like thousands a night, where he literally had a bar of just like medical waste. It wasn't like used, but it was like syringes and all that just like underneath the table.
Weird.
Huh?
What?
That's just really weird.
I know, and it's like rich people pay for that shit for some reason. Like, I see that, and then, like, I no longer feel bad about calling myself an artist, because that guy calls himself an artist. Or, like, I saw one where it's, like, they had, like, an all, like, gold room, and it just looked really ugly. I'm now trying to discuss with someone that no, I don't eat frozen pizza. It needs to be soft enough for me to eat it first. Also, I would actually rather eat pizza that's cooked first.
That's quitter talk.
I specifically remember a point where, like, my mom made me a pizza and then, like, she didn't notice that she forgot to take the cardboard out from underneath it.
That reminds me of a time where my mom made me macaroni and cheese. After she had made some hard-boiled eggs and for some reason decided to use the same water,
Oh.
and there was chunks of egg in it.
Ew.
Yeah.
Oh, that reminds me of, I don't think I told this story because it happened, like, last week. Well, I don't think it was last week, actually. It was pretty early this week. So my friend, like, Jay, I think, yeah. And that's not doxing, because it's such a, like, wide name. They were like, hey, do you want to come play Smash Bros with me on, like, because they live on, like, the floor above me. They're like, hey, do you want to play Smash Bros? I was like, oh yeah, sure. So I go up one floor, and this is, like, a floor that's composed of, like, some people who are on the floor are in some, like, honors program thing the college does. I really don't know much about it. But I get
Oh
up there,
shit.
and there's, like, a guy, like, microwaving something, and I look over in the room, because it's, like, a public microwave, and whatever he had in there just, like, caught fire in the microwave. Like, it started sparking first, and he was like, oh, like, shit, and, like, he ran on and put it out. He turns to me, he goes, did you see that? I looked past him, I was like, hey, dude, your bag is on fire. And, like, he turns around, and, like, the freaking like, popcorn bag or something was on fire. So he blows it out, and then some girls come out of the room, and they're, like, yelling at, like, did you set something on fire? And this, like, whole thing. And I was just standing there while they were, like, getting into an argument, because I didn't know, like, where Jay was.
You
Like,
started the fire.
I didn't start the fire. Or however that song goes.
Greetings, Caroline. Since the world's been turning.
Yeah, that.
In middle school, I had to do a assignment, or our whole class had to do an assignment based on that song and like explain the significance of all the things in it.
But, yeah, I didn't know where Jay was. I was just staying there, like, I was like, can someone show me where the lounge is? I just want to play Smash Bros.
Did you ever end up playing Smash Bros?
Yeah, like, eventually the guy, like, showed me, like, where it was after he was done, like, getting to arguing with some girls. The one part I can't get over is, like, what in the bag caused it to set on fire? Because it looked like it was, like, one of those microwavable popcorn bags, so I would assume those wouldn't have metal in them.
I mean, if you just burn popcorn bad enough, it can just start on fire.
No, I mean, like, it was literally, like, there were sparks, like, at the front of the bag. Like, it was definitely something was metal in there.
Puts
I don't know.
right there for good luck.
Like, yeah, I have no idea, like, what he could have had in there that'd make it sound fire. It's also just funny to me because, like I mentioned, that was the floor of, like, prestigious, like, honor students. Then you just have a guy setting shit on fire in a microwave.
Like I said, you sabotaged. You wrapped the popcorn in tin foil.
My only guess is that maybe he had, like, a twisty tie or something on it that he forgot to remove. That's, like, my only guess. also I had a therapy appointment today. And so far, the main thing we've concluded is that a lot of stuff happened in middle school that I did not realize was messed up until later on. And we discovered another one of those moments. And this time, it was that, like, I had this art teacher that was like, kind of terrible. Like, she straight up told me that, like, I didn't try on, like, my hard enough on my art or something. That wasn't the thing. But she was kind of terrible. But there was 3 points where, like, these kids in, like, the class would, like, blast their music super loud. And, like, my friend and I complained about it because I was like, yeah, it's, like, really bad for my sensory issues. So she sent us to just go and work in, like, the art closet, where it's, like, all the kids, like, keep their pieces, like, drawing and stuff. And I didn't think about it until, like, high school. I was like, huh, it's kind of screwed up that I got sent into a closet for complaining.
I even from like a normal standpoint, like why would some students be allowed to just blast music during class? They should be wearing headphones or something.
I know, and it's like, it's not like they didn't have access to headphones or anything. Like, they had speakers with them. And then we complained, and she was like, oh, well, you can go work in the closet. So me and my friend would just sit in this, like, super small closet full of, like, other people's work, by the way. Like, if we wanted to, we could have just, like, because there were ceramics and stuff in there, so if we wanted to, we could have just, like, broken shit. Or messed up other people's projects. Obviously we didn't, but... I do know, actually, the librarian at that school got fired for locking an autistic kid in the closet.
Jeez.
Yeah, my middle school was not that good, actually. She was also, like, one of those art teachers... Because I've had 2 art teachers. The high school one was the better one, because, like, her whole thing was just like, oh, like, if you just meet the criteria for, like, what this needs to be, then, like, you get an A on it. Like, for example, it's like, if your thing needs to have, like, a pattern in it, as long as you include that pattern, then you get the points. Doesn't matter how good it is. But, like, the middle school teacher would kind of do it based on how good you were. So it was kind of where, like, certain people would always get, like, A's and stuff. And, yeah, then I was like, you know what, that's probably why I have horrible insecurities about middle school teachers.
My art teacher in middle school and high school was really into WWE, and so was my friend Tyler. And I remember I used to give my friend Tyler a ride home from school, and there was one day after school, the art teacher he wanted him to come into the art room after school because he was showing Tyler his homemade WWE moves that he had on video. Like him and his friends. Oh my god, there's a baby zombie with a fucking iron sword. Him and his friends made like fake WWE stuff on like a mattress in his basement.
That that does not sound kosher.
As bad as it sounds, it was exactly that. It was just like them like fake body slamming and doing moves on a mattress, but like it was very weird.
My high school art teacher, I felt so bad for her during this. I had her ceramics class, which too, by the way, I felt so bad for my friend because he was like, yeah, my entire ceramics class with her was online. So I'm gonna retake it so we can do it in person. And then partway through the trimester, we moved online again. um, but so we moved like online, and she actually ended up just like, which part I kind of forgot, like, because the way the school info is set up, all the teachers have like our addresses and stuff. So literally one day, she sends everyone a like canvas like announcement. She's like, "Hey, I dropped off air dry clay at your houses, so you better have it for class today." And I was like, "Wait, what?" And it's like my mom pulled up our like doorbell like camera, and you can literally see her just drive up to the house, put down like a tub of clay on our doorstep, and then just leave. Which, like, I mean, it was impressive that she actually went out to every student's house and gave them clay, but it was also like, oh, okay.
It was actually C4 plastic explosives.
The one thing I learned of air dry clay is that air dry clay smells like shit. Like, it smells terrible. I have no plan for this like enchantment room. I'm kind of just doing what I want right now.
What are you doing, Cole?
Making that rail system.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I also got like acrylic to paint. Because of course we couldn't like properly glaze the things, which I was sad about. I keep actually throwing my pickaxe. So yeah, I got like acrylic paint or something and just like painted all my shit, so. I'm really hoping we don't end up going online at my university, because like I have at least like 3 classes. I'm definitely gonna fail if we do.
So when I was in college, the online classes, I believe, were more expensive than like the in-person classes. And since when COVID happened, like everyone got pushed to online. I wonder if like people that were already in online got discounts or they just got screwed over.
I know my roommate has a few online classes right now. I don't remember if any of my classes had the option to be online, because obviously I didn't take it. But I don't think there was a price difference between like online and in person. I do know they're still offering us payment for getting the booster shot.
I gotta check when I'm eligible to get the booster.
I know I'm eligible for the booster because I got vaccinated like last year. It's just that I'm trying to figure out like, I don't want to get it right now because I don't want to be out of classes for side effects. But it kind of depends on like, I don't know how bad my side effects would be. Because I had it where like, the first dose I was fine, I just had like mild arm pain. And the second dose I was like out for like a full day. Oh shit, I just made the wrong deep slate. So like I don't know if the booster it would be like better or worse or like the same.
Do you have the booster, Cole?
Yeah.
I couldn't hear you.
Not yet. I'm trying to time it so that way I can schedule something to get it on a Friday. So that way, my normal days off are the Saturday, Sunday, you know. So that way, even if I do get railed by it, I will at least have time to recover.
You don't need to recover.
I should probably get mine on a Thursday because I don't have classes Friday. The only thing that sucks is that I can't lay in bed because I have a stupid loft bed. So it like sucks trying to climb in and out of it.
Who is this guy again?
That's a good question.
Was that Jerry's friend, Cole?
Yeah, that's Jerry's friend.
Probably see how many bookshelves I can make.
Yes, bitch.
Is the crafting recipe for bookshelves, is it half slabs or is it full, like planks?
I think it's full planks.
I just heard like zombies burning to death somewhere, and I don't know where it was because I don't think it was outside. Oh,
Well, interesting.
also it is full planks. I have 6 bookshelves. Think of the one Minecraft image where it's like inverted bookshelf and it's like shook belf.
I don't think I've seen that one.
I might have it saved on my phone somewhere, but it just says fuck it, shook belf. Alright, here's my other question. How do you make an enchanting table?
I think you need obsidian and diamond. You need a book too, don't you?
I believe so.
Well, apparently I used up exactly all of my books. But I think I have leather still. This guy joined, got shot by a skeleton and left.
Relatable.
What a story arc.
Felt that.
I don't know. Sounds a little bit more like filler to me.
Still a story arc, just it doesn't affect the canon.
So it's exactly filler. Just like the terrorist plot in frickin' Naruto.
I think I'm not entirely sure if that was filler. I guess
If that wasn't filler, I swear to God.
I guess I don't think that particular part of like the arc had implications on the series, but like I think the arc itself was not filler. Like that's not a reoccurring character.
the game developer terrorist isn't a reoccurring character?
No. Sad, I know.
Hulu was recommending me a lot of anime for. I don't think I indicated anything saying I liked anime.
It can smell it.
Yeah, 'cause it's like TV for you, and it's like My Hero Academia, Dragon Ball, One Punch Man, Demon Slayer. Like I don't know. I've only watched like one movie on Hulu, and I don't know why Sonic gave it like the idea that I wanted to watch Demon Slayer.
Because Sonic is anime.
The movie wasn't.
It's the live action of the anime.
There is
Honestly,
Sonic
though,
anime.
Honestly, though, 'cause it was Jim Carrey who played like Robotnik in the Sonic movie, right?
Yeah.
That is like my new favorite Robotnik, honestly. Like that was so good. I think so many drowned of Trident. Like I didn't think it was that common for them to spawn with the Trident.
Drawn to Trident are probably right next to baby zombies and things I hate the most.
Alright, I got 19 books. Now an enchantment table. By the way, before I place this, you don't need Silk Touch to pick up an enchantment table, correct?
I don't know.
Well,
Cole?
I can make two. So we're gonna. Okay, you don't need Silk Touch. I was like, I can make two of
You
these, so
need
we're gonna
diamond
find
level
out.
pick, though.
Huh?
I think you need diamond level pick, but I don't think you need silk touch.
Wait, I just found out you don't need Silk Touch. I do have a diamond level pick, but it's almost broken, so I need to repair it soon. I can't tell if it is absorbing the knowledge or
Me when I'm feeding my dog books.
I just made like a bookshelf throne for it. I still need to figure out what I need to do, what I want to do for these walls. So I have deep slate as the flooring. So I figure out what would match the walls. I forgot they made a live action Dora movie.
I forgot about that already too.
Yeah, I never watched it, it just came up.
I think my chickens know that their demise is near because they keep running in front of my redstone contraptions.
Yeah.
Be right back.
I just forgot what I was doing. I'm pretty sure I was gonna look up something. Oh wait, never mind what it was.
Oh.
Oh,
I should have done a floor of like glazed terracotta.
Legends Arceus is sold out on Pokemon Center.
Thank God Discord was filtering out me opening up my Little Debbie snack cakes. Yeah.
I need suggestions for my walls.
uh,
Cobblestone.
I'm not. No, that's ugly.
maybe if you're going for like a wood and stone aesthetic, you could go like one of the darker color woods, like spruce or dark oak.
Because the floor is made of deep slate. So I kind of want like a hard block to match that.
Um, I mean, what kind of deep slate?
The deepest.
It's tile and chisel.
I don't know. You might be able to get some black stone.
I might have some blackstone still. I don't think I have a lot though. Alright, I have like 49 blackstone. I think it should be enough. I could also do like... Actually, no, I'm not sure I get enough terracotta. Maybe I could. Water breathe? I don't.
Are chickens the only mobs that drop 3 things when you kill them? Unless
I
it's like
mean,
something with
zombies have-
armor.
I mean, zombies have pretty wide, like, variations in what they can drop.
Well, yeah, I guess they can drop carrots and potatoes and stuff. I guess I don't know how often they will drop multiple of the non-flesh things at once, though. It's like I'm trying to filter out the feathers from the chicken from the eggs, and it is becoming a mess of hoppers. But it's happening.
We're all just ignoring your pun.
Well, as long as Cole doesn't leave the Discord.
Again. Next time I'll actually just fucking leave the server.
Well, now I have an easy link to remember. Plus you have an image with it.
Still hate the fact. Where is it? you redid like your entire like freaking like welcome thing, and I didn't notice until I accidentally clicked on it, and the first thing I saw was the freaking Nuggets meme. Jesus.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
I hate it so much. Who even made that?
I did.
Why did you decide you needed that for your introduction?
Because it fits the meme.
My the like music department or whatever for my university made like a Discord, and the guy, he was like, all right, like everyone do like introductions so you all know each other, and like he put his down, and then it was just like a half hour of like waiting, because I'm pretty sure like the only people that were online were like me, who were just like completely introverted and like didn't want to put another introduction down unless someone else did. Like, I was literally just sitting there waiting until, like, multiple people had introductions before I wrote one, because I didn't want to be the first person to. And then before that, my friend had this phrase. I don't know what exactly it was, but it's basically like, if you see two people with green hair around campus, I'm the tall one.
Did you
And
have
I
to do
want
2 truths and a lie?
Like, yeah, they had green hair, and, like, I have green hair, but they're also taller than me, so I'm angry because they're right. Because they are, like, several inches taller than me. It's actually the same it's actually Jay, like, the same version from the Smash Bros. Story, and the same person I'm getting an apartment with.
The green hair apartments.
Not gonna lie, the only reason I'm excited for the apartment is just
Is what?
The only reason I'm excited for the apartment is because it actually has a stove. Like, it has a full kitchen. Because the dorm that I'm living in has a microwave. Like, a room with a microwave, and that's pretty much all you get if you want to heat up food. Because, like, air fryers and stuff are banned.
You obviously don't own an air fryer.
What does
I
that
own
mean?
an electric kettle.
I have the opportunity to own an air fryer.
I don't.
I said no because I went to Isaac. Where the fuck are we gonna put it?
I'm pretty sure the reason they don't allow air fryers is, like, super strict on anything that has, like, heating elements. Probably because it's a tower.
Are you okay?
I'm in the middle of eating stuff and then fucking riding my rail. All of a sudden, fucking piglins spawn and start attacking me mid-railway, and I'm like, no!
They want your Twinkies.
Please. It's Little Debbie snack cakes, not Hostess.
There's no difference.
Hostess was what kept me alive during my trips, like, to and from my house in the dorm. Because that was the only thing I would eat, like, the entire day. Was just, like, I'd be like, alright, I would get on the road, I would drive, like, an hour. stop at a gas station, buy a can of Pringles and those Hostess not cupcakes, but it's like the things they have like the hardened frosting on top and they have like they're cream filled and they're chocolate. Those things. Maybe those are cupcakes. I would just get
Called
those.
like ho-hos or ho-hos or something.
No, not the ho-hos. I know about those, but it's like they were actually like cupcake shaped. I'm pretty sure they were actually cupcakes. But I get like a
Cupcake-shaped cupcakes.
I get a 2-pack of those, a small can of Pringles, and that was literally all I would eat until like dinner. And even then, sometimes I would actually forget to eat dinner. I'm pretty sure I remembered today. Yeah, I had the ramen.
Sound like Isaac.
It's hard. I don't know why I struggle so much with eating. Like, I just forget to eat. And I guess I just don't feel hungry half the time.
That sounds exactly like Isaac. Also a problem I wish I had. Cause you brought up ramen and instantly I'm like, I want ramen.
Well, for me it's a genuine concern because like I'm pretty sure I'm already leaning towards being underweight. But then like I also have digestive issues. So like the last doctor appointment I had, they were actually happy that I gained weight. And now that college constantly forgetting to eat.
I am constantly hungry, and whenever I eat, I realize I don't have the stomach of the person I want to be.
You wanna be fat?
I want to eat the food I buy because I think I'm hungry for it. I feel wasteful when I don't eat all my food, which is often.
Well,
So
if you
do
just
I.
saved your leftovers.
You try saving a fucking half bowl of leftover ramen.
You can't finish one package of ramen?
I mean, fuck you, I was using it as an example, but yes, I can.
My brother would eat like 3 packs at a time. It was kind of terrifying.
At one point I would sometimes eat 3, but I probably could still, but I would get sick. It's also
he
probably
chose
very
to.
not good for you.
He did like he does like sports and stuff,
Too much salt.
so it's probably why he has a giant appetite.
When I was a kid, I would make ramen and then look through like the spice area of my parents' house and just throw in a bunch of random spices in it.
Did it ever taste good?
Usually. There were
Ow.
sometimes I'd get very sick afterwards.
Probably you're throwing random shit into the ramen.
I'd be like, what?
Half of your food stories involve, yeah, I ate something and then got really sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is sounding weirdly like my daily life.
Except I can control it, I just choose not to because I'm dumb.
It's like, I have a list of foods that I can't have, and then I have a list of foods I shouldn't have. And there's a lot of overlapping between the shouldn't and, like, can't. The ones I can't are, it's like, oh yeah, I'll never have that. The shouldn't is like, the list of shouldn't is like, Wendy's Frosties. Or like, anything spicy.
So McDonald's Sprite.
Huh?
So McDonald's Sprite.
What?
Well, you've never heard McDonald's Sprite is being described as spicy?
No.
I don't have soda, but I have heard how wild McDonald's Sprite gets described sometimes.
Yeah, I don't know, it just hits different, man.
I used to like Sprite as a kid, and I used to always go to McDonald's a lot as a kid, so I wonder if I just thought I didn't like Sprite anymore because I don't get it from McDonald's.
It's because it's milk straight from the Sprite monster.
Oh god, I think I told the story already, but like on New Year's, I had my brother and his friend were like drunk, and they were like, "Hey, my friend will pay you $7 if you take us to McDonald's," and I was like, "I don't think McDonald's is open," and he was like, "Yeah, it is," and it like nothing was open because it was past midnight on New Year's.
Aya also wanted McDonald's, but on, I think, Christmas, and we looked it up and it said it was open. It's like, I'm pretty sure it's not open, and it was not open.
I'm pretty sure normally when you look up like restaurants and stuff on Google, it'll say like holiday hours may vary.
I think we like checked the McDonald's app, which
Oh.
we figured would have been accurate, but it was not.
Yeah, that was. Oh yeah, and then too, like, friggin' I mentioned it. Yeah, 'cause I remember I mentioned this part too, of like, thank God we didn't get pulled over because his friend smelled like weed.
All
And
of my
like,
chickens have congregated in one hole full of redstone. They can escape, but they're all just there.
that's just the Minecraft AI.
Mmm. Chicken.
I almost had chicken ramen, but I had beef instead.
My favorite kind of ramen is the spicy chicken, and I haven't seen it for sale in any store since like the beginning of the pandemic, and I don't know if they make it anymore.
I've never even heard of the spicy chicken. I remember when the pandemic started, the worst thing for me was that like, of course, like people were buying up like a bunch of shit, but they bought up like the two things that I needed to survive, which was lactose-free milk and like Pepsid, like famotidine, and
Well,
it sucked.
you don't need
Okay.
toilet paper.
Well, we were fine with toilet paper. We like bulk ordered toilet paper because a family of 4. Um, I guess technically I don't need lactose-free milk to survive. But like, yeah, everyone was buying up like over-the-counter medications and stuff. And so it was really difficult to find like my stuff in the correct dosage. Cause I take like 20 milligrams because my reflux is really bad. And then too, like, my dad has heart surgery, and then like, at the same time, like Omicron appeared. And so my mom, she's like, "Hey, I really need you to get like a pulse ox monitor for your dad so I can monitor him." I was like, "Oh yeah, no problem." I go to CVS, they're completely sold out. I go to Walgreens, they're completely sold out. And they're like, the guy who runs like the pharmacy was like stocking shelves or whatever. He was like, "Yeah, he's like, those in COVID tests are completely sold out right now." And I was like, "Great." That was also the same night I ended up like having to get my brother and I McDonald's and had to like wake him up at the house to get him McDonald's. No, it was Burger King. It was that like I was texting like 5 times and he didn't answer, so I had to go home and wake him up and then drive to Burger King. And like that was also when I was driving super late at night with a low gas warning going off in the car. Those are good times. made all this terracotta and then didn't think about, like, if I actually have the dyes for it. So, gonna find out, I guess.
At some point, I need to like mass produce a bunch of dye because I'm sick of like needing to get a specific color and go search for it.
Oh, that's half fun.
It's not fun, especially when you want black and then no squids are spawning anywhere. My feather filter did not work, and now it's just repeatedly spitting feathers out and then sticking it back in an endless cycle of clicking and spitting feathers out.
So you just made a feather dispenser, basically.
Sometimes eggs will go through, but the feathers don't destroy when they get shot out, so they just keep going through. Oh, there's cobblestone in it too now, apparently.
How?
Because I was using it as filler to filter it out, but apparently it somehow got in the mix.
Oh, Jordan, did you overhear my plan to finally get our neighbors to stop playing loud music?
Playing fart noises.
Like, absolute ass-ripping, bass-boosted fart noises.
I don't think that will make them stop. If anything, it might make them turn it up louder.
Trust me, my speaker gets louder.
I don't think it's going to stop when somebody gets too loud. I think it's just going to cause them to turn it up louder.
I'm telling you, however loud they make it, mine gets louder.
Okay, are you going to want to listen to fart all day?
I only have to do it till I break them.
But I don't think they're going to correlate that you're playing fart noises to make them stop playing music.
If I only do it when they're playing music, they might.
You just need to, like, send them a threat that's like, I will keep farting unless the dick stops.
These fart noises are not a speaker. This is me. I
Yeah.
warn you.
You need to make it to, like, make it look like one of those, like, ransom notes.
Fucking cut up a magazine and
Yeah, like that.
I think they'd call the cops on me at that point.
What the fuck what are the cops gonna do?
You can't fart anymore.
It's like, yeah, hello officer, this man is threatening the when I play music. Just like, take someone to court, just be like, I need emotional, like, God, what is it? It's like compensation for emotional damages. From just how severely the, like, defendant ripped ass.
Ripping ass so hard it gave me nightmares.
It's like, every night I wake up in a cold sweat thinking about those farts. reminds me of like there was apparently some Reddit post where like a guy got tired of his coworker eating his food, so he started writing "poison, do not eat" on the food, and like the guy ate it, and he had put laxatives in it, and basically the entire like subreddit was like, yeah, well legally he's in the wrong, but he probably wouldn't get in trouble for it because it would mean an entire jury of people would have to like side with a guy who ate from a thing that said poison and then got poisoned.
I feel like that might qualify as a booby trap.
Well, I mean, like, technically he warned him that it had poison in it. He said he put poison. I made glazed terracotta, but it's actually really ugly.
I mean, what color glazed terracotta did you use?
I misread the wiki and I made black terracotta instead of like the dark gray or something. It's actually not that ugly, but I don't think I can use it for my thing.
I think I have managed to make it work a little bit. It seems like it sends the feather through once, and then on its second trip around, it filters it out.
Now put about 1,000 feathers in there and find out if it works.
Well, I just put an egg in, and I don't know where it went.
Yeah.
The egg is lost.
Open the
I
chat
found it.
egg. Oh, never mind.
But I don't know how to circumvent. It's stuck, and I don't know what to do.
Egg stuck. Egg stuck. That is one of the memes that my friends and I will like just randomly yell at each other is door stuck. Door stuck, please.
Redstone hurts my brain.
Why do you gotta call up the famous Red Stoner?
I feel like this would get done even slower.
Haven't you ever heard of the famous Anarchy server 2B2T?
Oh my god.
Welcome, I'm Fit. We're gonna go on a history of Minecraft's oldest Anarchy server. I don't know why, but over the summer I got like enthralled by that. Like, just could not stop watching video after video about it.
Nerd.
Yeah. It turns out, Redstoner is legitimately like a borderline like super genius when it comes to like redstone shit.
I thought you made that name up.
No, I fucking wish I was that clever.
That's not that clever. That's why I thought you made it up.
Fuck you.
Dude, I still remember like the griefing team like Team Avio, how it's like It's like everyone's like, oh yeah, they're just Minecraft creepers, but like they are genuinely like geniuses. Like apparently the guy who like ran it all, like Storm Surge, apparently he went on to like get some like major job in IT and get like super rich off the stock market. Then even after all that, he still came back just to mess with the Minecraft server in a random dude's video.
Well, a bunch of my chickens just died
How?
because in my efforts to make this filter, I dug far enough down that I hit a cave, and there was a creeper standing right there. And of course, the chickens are like, "Oh, new hole to run in," and they all blew up.
F.
Oh, I want to die.
Oh, another one just ran in. God damn it! Gonna have to go find eggs again at this point. And another one. Okay,
I have like 2 stacks of
okay,
eggs.
there they go
Please take
again.
them.
These are cave chickens now.
Look at all those chickens.
Oh god, zombie followed me.
Someone's gonna stumble into that cave at some point and just wonder where all these chickens came from. I'm also glad about the lighting update because if the lighting still worked the way it used to, this little thing I've made would be full of zombies and stuff.
Well, don't.
Random noises are way more nerve-wracking. Like something just fell off my loft bed and I don't know what it was.
A chicken.
And you turned around and it was the decapitated head of your roommate.
Oh no! I jumped on the ladder and there was a creeper. It scared the shit out of me.
Oh, my creepypasta was just back convincing.
Yeah, I was gonna
Creeper
say, that was
pasta.
that was really great timing. Creeper pasta. That was really great timing though, because that was literally like right after. I don't know where mobs keep coming from. Like, I've lit up almost this entire cave, and they just keep coming in from somewhere.
Is this the same cave that the one time you said you kept hearing stuff and you couldn't find it, and then I went to your house and there was like 10 mobs in a corner?
Yes, it's that cave, but this time it's actually, like, there are just random mobs coming from somewhere in the caves. I'm just gonna start walling stuff off.
It's my favorite Pixar movie. I don't actually like Wall-E that much.
I love it.
Welcome to year 3 of our 1-month quarantine, guys.
I also had a moment today where I was like just playing a random like Roblox game. It's like an LGBT like hangout or something. And this one guy just like walk up. I don't even know. This one guy he walks up to me. Like he stares at me. He just goes, "You look like a boy," and then walked away. And I was like, yeah, that is the point. I do look like a boy. Very observant.
And you said, boy, do I. Cole,
ran
did
out
you
of-
see that there are Roblox Nerf guns?
Yes.
I've seen pictures.
Do you or Isaac own any?
No.
Why not?
Because we already own too many Nerf guns.
Not true.
When is the jFar live stream where
You cut out. When is the what?
when is the jFar live stream? Yeah, each other guns.
When Jordan isn't such a bitch about getting shot with them.
I have sensitive skin.
So do I, but I still got shot with them.
He gets shot with him, he's like, oh no, ow,
That
ouchie.
is not
Oh,
what happens.
oh, God, no, ooh, stop. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, dude, I just hit you like with a fucking Nerf dart.
I say ow. And you're like, that doesn't hurt.
It doesn't.
I want a quartz ceiling for this. Which means I need to go to the nether.
There's a reason why it's recreational foam, Jordan.
It's like the non-lethal bullets. They still hurt. They still could kill.
But it's non-expanding recreational foam.
I don't think someone has been killed by a Nerf gun before. Actually, wait, hang on.
I guarantee somebody has.
Yeah, it's like the SCP, the nerfing gun.
It's probably gonna be like someone modified their Nerf gun to take real bullets and then like shot themselves.
I wouldn't count that.
Someone might have put like nails or thumbtacks in the head of a Nerf gun, like the tip of a dart. Shot a kid in the
Okay,
neck
well,
with it.
no one has ever died from a Nerf gun, but I just found an article of a man shooting a 7-year-old with a real gun during a Nerf battle.
Of course it's in Florida.
I know. I also do love the first like answer. It's from Cora, and it's like, short answer, no. It's possible to bludgeon another person to death with a Nerf gun, but even then, it would take a considerable amount of time and effort. And I just really want to know why they were like, oh yeah, you can bludgeon someone with a Nerf gun.
Son of a
Have they
bitch.
bludgeoned someone with a Nerf gun?
To the Fifth Amendment rights, no. No, I still think Dusty was absolutely insane building that railway in the overworld.
Yes.
Because I'm doing this in the Nether, and it's going 8 times as fast, but it's still taking forever.
Oh, I went to another and I forgot to actually bring, like, bricks with me or something to build with.
I like building brown bricks in Minecraft. Jordan, why wouldn't we ever watch Kick-Assia?
'Cause I don't fully understand what it even is.
It's a movie by the Nostalgia Critic.
Is it? I thought it was just the other dude from Channel Awesome. The only thing I know about it is the gif of the dude running at the camera really awkwardly.
The Nostalgia Critics team tried to take over the 1 acre nation of Malassia and turn it into Kick-Assia.
That sounds
Made
terrible.
in 2010. Stars Doug Walker, Lindsay Ellis, Louis Lovug, Noah, blah, 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 blah. A bunch of other people we don't care about.
I just had the thought of, oh, I should try taking a bucket of water with me in case I get set on fire in the Nether.
There's a bunch of fire potions by my nether portal if you want to take some.
Well, it's a little late for that.
I've lost where the
Someone
eggs
has a
went again.
broken door. Well, there are a lot of things on fire.
Six years ago, the Nostalgia Critic did a review on Kick-Assia.
Of his own
He
movie?
reviewed his own movie.
6 years ago was only like 6 years after the movie came out too, wasn't it?
6 years ago was what?
You said it came out in 2010,
Yeah.
so he reviewed it in 2016. Well, I mean, it just turned 2023, but basically 2022.
It is 2022, Jordan.
Oh yeah, oh my god. Like a year ahead already. So yes, it only took him 6 years to review his own movie. What did he review it?
I don't know, I just saw that he did it. I didn't watch the 10-minute video in the time that I told you that he did it.
Well, I didn't know if you found like something talking about it, saying that like he gave it a good review or something.
No, whenever they talk about it on Pony Plays, they always seem to
Oh, frick, I'm on
talk
fire.
highly of it.
Oh, hello.
Yeah. Yeah.
You have a big one behind you.
I need food. I am significantly weaker than I expected. Jordan, why do you let these magma cubes spawn? Turn it on peaceful.
Never. I'd sooner turn on coordinates.
You didn't turn on coordinates because you couldn't find them.
I figured it out eventually, but I decided
Fire
not to
discovery.
still. Oh my god, no. Oh no! God fucking damn it. My elytra got me stuck in the middle of my redstone and I was suffocating and now I have to destroy it to get out.
Yeah.
I was really expecting the message like jFar got shot in the chat.
I was contemplating for a second if I should just let myself die because I didn't want to screw up my redstone.
Destroy my own artwork or die. I choose death.
I almost did it again.
Man, this would be a really bad time for a gas to come along. I'm standing on like a 1-block pillar over lava.
That does sound like a bad thing to be doing.
Yeah, but I'm doing it anyways.
YOLO.
Oh, actually, you're a gas. Never mind.
What would the old JDZ do? Jeezy.
What?
I don't fucking know. I'm having a stroke right now, man.
I'm gonna put out some of these fires of my potato. I think I have enough quartz for a roof. I don't think I have enough quartz for a roof.
That changed quickly.
I was like, yeah, this is like enough. And I made it in the. I don't think. That might be. No, I need to remember where I came from.
You got the quartz, but now you're not going to be able to get home.
Well, it's like I'm on like a bridge thing. I just don't remember like which portal I came out of. Oh, it wasn't that one. This way? Okay, well it wasn't this way because there's just a bunch of dogs here and a gas.
Well, that's my house, and there's a chest there with the fire potions by that.
I think it was this way. Okay, it wasn't that way either. I came through some like super broken looking door. And thinking back, I'm not actually sure if there are pressure plates for that door.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. There is a button hidden behind one of the trap doors that the lights are in like the intersection, or not the intersection, like the corner.
So I'm distracted by the fact that like a piglin just fell from the ceiling and died next to me. Like apparently there's like piglins spawning in the ceiling and just falling to their deaths.
They deserve it.
Oh god. Gas. I couldn't find the button, so I just broke through.
The door's not really even that necessary anymore. It was back when Quinn was super concerned about people messing with his stuff, so I hid the path to his house, but now he's not here anymore, so.
Well, I got my quartz. I can't say quartz without thinking about Ubisoft quartz.
I'm not sure what that is.
Basically, they tried, like, implementing, like, NFT items in one of their games, and they did it so badly that, like, not even actual, like, NFT bros wanted them. Oh, I didn't get enough quartz for the ceiling. We'll get more later.
I have a bunch of quartz I'm not using. Once I finally get this thing working and need more eggs, I'll trade you some quartz for eggs.
Alright. What are the, like, highest number of enchanting levels you can get on a crafting table?
Like how many levels you need, like experience levels.
No, I mean, like, when you, like, hover over it, it'll have, like, the 1 or, like, the 3 or whatever.
Um,
I'm pretty sure it can be higher than 3, right?
I don't think so.
Well, I'm gonna get more books to find out. Oh, I only got 1 leather from that.
Are you alive, Cole?
Oh, you can't get higher than the 3 things, so I need more books. Actually, I'm gonna get off because I'm like super tired right now.
Alright, see ya.
See ya.
Later. And then there were 2.
I'm leaving the stream. You gotta take over.
Fine. I'm normally the one carrying the stream anyway.
What happened to you streaming?
I don't know. I got lazy.
That's no excuse.
It's an excuse. And I will use it. Because I'm a lazy bastard.
Not a fat bastard.
God, I wish that were me.
God damn it, it's still shooting feathers out. Oh, it was just me being stupid, I think, actually. I lost a hopper in a hopper, though.
Infinite loop.
I don't know where to look for it. Oh, I found it. But I don't know why it's in this one. Oh, man. This is not going well.
Then just stop.
I'm contemplating it. Well, I'm destroying all of the hoppers. had to look up a tutorial, but I figured it out.
I'm proud of you.
Now I need to just, because I built it outside of the thing, because I was not sure how much room I had. Now I need to shove it in there. This is all just for the sorting, too. I haven't even figured out how I'm gonna automatically kill them yet. And how I'm gonna fit that into what I already have built.
I'm going to bed. I'm getting sleepy.
You're just gonna make it silent in here, like it wasn't for the last half an hour?
Yeah.
Okay. Goodbye. There were more chickens around Mel, but they either escaped or got killed. Now there's only a few roaming around. Well, the ones that escaped you can still hear in the walls. They're taunting me. lot of work on what, Mel? On Minecraft or on my stream? I feel like I haven't done all that much on Minecraft, but yeah, I completely redid the stream layout. There's still stuff I want to add to it too. It's not completely finished. Where are you going? at CML. Where the hell did I fall down from? sit in silence for so long. I think this is the end of the stream for tonight. I'm playing something Sonic related tomorrow. I just don't know what yet. So, bye. Good night, wise one.